I want to feel your heart right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exit destiny. So let's shout it out. You will feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can you feel my heartbeat? So take my hand to the tomorrow. The heart that can let it be. You give me strength and keep me bright. To dark the darkness, let's forget all the love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Win! Catapult! Here I come! No escape! Severing
They
wind!
hide! Just back it out again!
Prepare to be seized! Thrust! It's over!
Lightning
No
orb!
escape!
I'm ready!
Severing totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danins, but they're not under the rule of any lord. The whole town was built by Danin defect. This area's teeming with strict. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now. Say, Альфен, it looks like...
Yeah, and your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Альфen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye out.
Right. You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Альфен! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegus. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegus was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegus? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegus, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Альфен...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Альфен...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Альфен, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Альфen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Альфен.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What? Do the others think?
You're certainly full of
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful. She's playing Yind, and yet, I've never even heard of... Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same... Listen, I may be a traitor among I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel...
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real art, and you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would...
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more...
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still...
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a butt.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet...
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and so... Feel...
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis?
I came down in a Renin starship.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other.
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced
Even within Renin society itself, there exists a hierarchy. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past, be it several centuries ago, or just yet.
What are you saying? That I might as well...
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no...
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick my... Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you... The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The one... Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the... Do you understand? If I'm still alive... But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this.
What I've been
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are.
Yeah, but you've only just found out.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the... It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it's... But then I realized what feels like years was actually...
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still...
I doubt it. When the Renins invaded the world as I knew it, even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone.
Yeah. I have no home to return to. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the... Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd never have met up with you guys.
Have you learned to embrace your power?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not... I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all...
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you.
Yeah, all this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew.
You couldn't have known. Still, If you want to make it up to her, poor Xion must be lonely. All by her.
Yeah, you're right.
Альфен, are we gonna go rescue Xion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, but here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Xion.
I guess.
It's about Naori. Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and... Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave...
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of... I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Xion.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. What's it gonna be, Альфен?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. How?
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen.
Альфен.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Альфен of all.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Альфен, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'd like to check... their wares, if you don't mind.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-super policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Take this!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Severing wind!
We're on a roll now.
Make it rain!
It's armor.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Tail! Crescent Moon!
Holy lamp!
Альфен, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
An opponent like this should be easy. Away! Severing wing! I'll take out the lady! Here I come! In an instant! Impact block!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
No backing down!
Do you require...
Here I go! No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Aren't even natural?
I'm not done! Severing wing! Slide! Void blast! Here I go! I'm not done! Here I go! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Альфен.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I'm much... prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the...
No choice! I'm not done! You're finished! Win! Strike! Void blast! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
No backing down!
Ready! Forward slash! I'm on it! Sword Ring Alpha!
Eagle fly!
Severing Wind! You're my
Make it rain!
It's on!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Little help!
You're mine! Severing Wind! I owe you one!
Glimmer dragon!
No chance!
Take this!
Throw away!
Next! I owe you one!
Oh God! I'm on a roll,
Severing
man!
Wind!
Electric blade!
Sleep now.
Severing Wind! Crush!
Glimmer dragon!
Wind! Here I come! No escape!
Lightning
I'm on it! Severing Wind!
Look sharp! We managed to pull through. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
There are still so many creatures.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be... I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go. An opponent like this should be easy.
Win!
flash!
Tiger blade!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Whirlwind snap!
Slice!
Lightning orb!
Severing wing!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! I'm on it! Turn mine! Wind!
Hurricane!
Void flash!
Burn! Now!
Wind! Eat dirt! I'm on it!
A comfortable win.
No backing down!
Severing wing! Strike! Void flash!
Rip and tear!
This one's mine!
Sword rain out!
This one's mine!
Void flash!
Concentration!
Take this! I'm not done! Severing wing!
This one's mine!
Void flash!
Hurricane! Eagle! Do it! I'll tear you apart!
Everyone hanging in there?
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy.
But what about Shion? She's...
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Альфен still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while.
A little bit.
So, Альфен, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy...
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution. Until proper treatment for an ailment.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just... Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, complicated machinery can sometimes... Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Альфен, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I'm...
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch.
The reason he lost all his memory?
All but a select few strong ones. So deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form...
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know. But the dampening of...
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I've...
No apologies necessary. Reading others...
So he finally...
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get what...
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but we're...
No choice! I'm not done! Force blast! Here I come! No escape!
You in the arc!
Force blast! That's enough! Win! Take this! Take this! Take this! Win!
Have you ever considered a defensive approach?
What? Sit around and wait for them?
Just watch you don't hurt, okay? Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah! What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Strike on! Force blast! This one's all mine!
This one's mine!
Severing wind! Wind! Stand back! I'll bring it up!
Make it rain!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Out of my way!
Wind! Strike! Force blast!
I'm surrounded!
Wind! Here I go! Wind! Force blast!
just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because laws
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't take your hand, though.
I'll tear you apart! Swallow this! Do it!
look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Great!
Go no further!
Here I come! Wind! Slice! You're mine! You're mine! Wind! Force flash! Make it rain! Come on!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No choice!
Get behind me!
Moving! Get! Force flash!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We're in good form!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Here I go! Devastation! Rising Falcon!
Do it!
Take it! Swallow Blade!
That's my cue!
Do it!
I think we
Shut
can
him
get
down!
through this.
Don't let up!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Do it!
These guys picked the wrong fight.
No complaints here. The more the merrier.
Just don't go getting any rash ideas.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try.
I'll do my best!
Severing Wind! Slice! Force
Tiger
flash!
Blade!
Take it!
On guard! One more! Tiger Blade!
Roll now!
On guard!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
Oh, back in there!
Tiger Blade!
Glad you have your uses.
Wind!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Tiger Blade!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Out of my way! On guard!
Here I go! Force flash!
Dragon
Wind!
Crest!
Do it!
Tiger Blade!
Eat this! Tackle! Swallow Blade!
You wanna play?
No armor can stop me!
You're mine!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Rising Falcon!
Make it rain!
Lightning Thrust!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Wind! Great!
much farther.
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah.
Ow! Kick it! Point flag! Rising Falcon! I'm not done!
Not my finest.
Patty,
Damn it!
don't leave me all alone.
Point blast!
One more.
Severing wind! Strike!
Going in.
You're mine! Move! Escape!
Tiger Blade.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolition!
I hope this thing is medically approved.
It's already strong! Be my guest!
I felt better, that's for sure.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! It's trying to stop us?
Take this!
I'm on it! You're mine! Strike! Point blast!
Roll now!
Severing wind! Severing wind! Wind!
This one's mine.
Wind!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Eat dirt!
Whirlwind snap!
Here I come!
Thunder field!
Strike!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
I'm on it!
This one's mine.
Be still!
This one's
Point
mine.
blast! I'm not done!
Here I am! Medically approved!
This one's mine.
I'm on it! Tiger Blade getting stuck!
You're finished!
Rip and tear!
Strike!
I'll tear you apart!
Round and forward.
It's over! Severing wind!
Not on my watch!
You picked the wrong fight!
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Going in. Look sharp.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
You're mine!
Take this!
Severing wind!
Now you see what I can do!
Point flash!
Tectonic
Strike!
Getting stronger!
Wind! Switching up its movements! Watch out!
So now you're getting serious?
Point flash!
Inferno punch!
Look sharp.
Severing wind! Point flash!
Do it!
More! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Severing wind! Here I come!
Watch this!
Severing wind!
Ready and rare!
Void blast! Stretch! It's on!
Follow
We
there.
did it! Take
Going
this!
in!
Strike! Void blast!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pellegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Альфен?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Gotta break through!
On guard!
Wind!
Talent storm!
Strike!
This one's mine! Fall
You're
into
mine!
my own
You
death!
escaped!
These ones can run rings around us.
Make it rain!
Gale Force!
Take
Number
this!
one down!
Strike!
Thunder Field!
Look sharp!
Take
Rage
this!
talent storm!
I'm not
Counter
done!
blade!
Severing wind!
We managed to pull through.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I owe you one. Take this! Win!
Going in.
Void flash!
Wind has no energy.
Here I come! I'm not done! Void flash!
Illuminate
Take
the
it,
dark.
Ray!
Touchdown. Holy glimmer. Holy
Leave the
light.
ensnaring to me. Yeah!
Void flash!
Going in.
Take it!
Well, looky here.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Ho! Are you Альфен and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Альфен and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Del Faris.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Forest Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar!
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danins and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Альфен!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Full run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Альфен, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me?
You hear me, Volrun? Answer me!
Альфен, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion.
Lies.
Swords! This situation just got prickly.
There's immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Not this one's mine!
Alone. I'm alone. I can't die. But I also can't live.
Sion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Pain. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Sion! Now! No escape!
Swallow dance!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Альфен!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this, it's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Xion.
Альфен! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Hey, Альфен? While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Альфен. But after...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of...
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't...
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer. But isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery!
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the diamond puppets we built with outside.
Raging Cascade!
Freaking does it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning condemned!
Look sharp!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Look sharp!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach full run.
That's far enough!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Any injuries?
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Severing winds! You hear it now!
Tiger Blade!
Damn it! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Tiger Blade!
Severing winds!
Holy Land!
Eat this! We did it! Not again!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Could have been worse.
Out of my way!
Severing winds! I'm not done! Rise and try this! Infernal torrent! Wind! Severing winds! Strike! Wind! Take this! Not done! Torrent Alpha! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging Cascade! In here! I'll be through this one!
Crescent Moon!
This should do it! Here I come! Point flash!
Holy Land!
Strike! Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Meteor!
Light!
Thrust it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
We can really make weapons with this?
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
That enemy looks strong.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Glory to
Mine.
While it's reeling!
Smash you! Tiger's far enough! Enough! I never miss! Come on, make your way!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Time to
Time to shine!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Away!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back.
I'll trip it up!
Light astral energy! Dance in the wind!
Talon Hurricane!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Looks like trouble with capital T!
Okay, together, we got this!
Time to shine!
Void Flash!
Fall into thine
I can get ready! This is what you want, Jeff.
flyers!
Unstoppable! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Eat dirt!
Try harder! No, you can't kill me! I'm not done! Dragon form! Mega Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him
Now
down!
you've gone and ticked me off!
Illuminate the dark!
Take this! Here!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malachor! Make it work!
Astral energy! Illuminate the dark!
Take this!
Come forth!
Strike!
Holy land!
Rising sun! Infernal torrent! Severing wind!
Lightning orb!
Wind! First cut! Phantom!
Wind astral energy!
Wind!
Illuminate the dark!
A hard-won victory.
Go no further!
You're mine! Wind! Take this! Strike!
Confiscated!
I can carve. I'm on a roll
You're
now.
mine! Auto dance!
The enemy here's aren't good.
We'll see about that! Frozen!
Hammer!
Illuminate the dark! Come through! Holy land!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine! Wind!
Lightning orb! Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Don't push yourself too hard.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our...
Right, here goes! Go to be let free! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Strike! It got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
This should do it!
Light astral raging down!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Strike!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Hard steel! More
Megasonic thrust!
illuminate the dark! Mine! Come forth!
Take it! No escape!
Holy land!
Freeze!
Now!
Strike! Holy flash! Take this! I'm not done! Strike! Force flash! Eat it! I'm not done! Severing wind! Here I come! Do it! You'll totally... In an instant! Impact block!
Raging cascade!
Rising wind! It's over!
Primed and ready!
Severing wind!
It was a close thing.
side me yearns to be let free. Strike! It's over! Damn it! Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. Win!
Now I'm
Do it! Down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Could have been worse.
What's this thing?
Way.
Slow dance! Rising good! Infernal turret! No escape!
They look cute and stuff, but they're big.
Severing wind!
Flying free!
Why can't they just sit still?
Всем, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'll finish you here and now!
Now!
Всем!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
This looks nice and tough.
I owe you one.
By the power of water!
You're mine! You're finished! I owe you one.
Lunar Dragon!
I'm not done! Severing wind! Force flash! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh, magic is it!
I'm on a roll now!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Onward and upward. Right, here goes! I'm not done!
Swallow dance!
Force flash!
Rolling smash! I'm on a roll now!
That statue wielding art? Now it's seen everything!
Let you all down.
You pace!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! I'll bring you
It's over!
Hear my call, so
Let's go! Void flash!
First aid!
Severing wind!
Anything in armor is all
Void flash!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same.
No back again!
Void flash!
Freeze laser!
Take this!
You head! That's not even fair!
Eat this!
Chinese
Severing wind!
Raging cascade!
Void flash!
Feel!
Now you see what I can all finish you here and now! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the process to me!
Wind!
Dance in the wind! This one's mine!
All finish you here and now!
I can do it all day!
Here I come! First strike! this! Win!
I'll tear you apart! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Dragon shot!
You're mine! Severing wind! Eat dirt!
I'm on it!
Here I come! You're mine! Severing wind! Slice! Void blast! Totally! In an instant! Impact claw!
Raging cascade!
No escape!
Now! By the power of water!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Forgive you!
You're mine! Severing wind! Void blast! You're mine!
This one's mine!
Armor won't save you!
Do it! Here I come!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Astral art?
That's my cue!
Leave the ensnaring.
Shut him down! Here I come! Void blast! Severing wind! No escape! It's over!
Lightning condemned!
Severing wind! Here I come!
Holy Land!
You're mine!
By the power of mine!
Here it comes!
Where are you going?
Chocolate flash!
Take this!
Far enough! Sighted!
It's time! Not today!
Annihilation!
Slice!
More with
No escape!
I'll finish you here and now!
Void blast!
Powered
Here I
hurricane!
come!
Eagle dive!
No escape!
Holy Land!
Severing wind!
Super
Wind!
Here goes! Lunar blast!
Severing wind!
Confiscated!
I'll smash you!
Super swallow
I have no limits!
Solid sword!
Severing wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Out of our way!
Here I come! I'm on
Leave the colors to me!
Win!
Your wings won't save you from me!
You're mine! Win! Void blast! Take this!
Now!
Take this! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Seems about right to me. I won't forgive you!
Curse you! Force flash! Dragon shot! Win! You're mine! You're finished! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Illuminate the dark!
The enemy rears arms too.
We'll soon see about that! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Step back. This one's all law.
Not in your dreams!
The flaming soil yearns to be let free!
Thunder field!
Force flash! In the groove!
Holy land!
Shivering wind! Light! Force flash! Super swallow dance! You're finished!
Let's refrain from losing.
No backing down! Not today! You're mine! Voice flash! You're mine!
This one's mine!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! I owe you one! Severing wind! Here I come! You're finished! Here I come!
Everyone hanging in there?
Way.
Take this! Glacial forward! Voice flash!
Not in your dreams!
Glacial spear.
Here's your Freeze laser!
I owe you one!
I'll heal you all!
It's almost too strong! Be my guest! Force flash!
By the power of
The flaming fire! Yours to be let free! Severing wind!
Glacial spear.
Enemy rears arms.
more!
Let's refrain from losing.
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that... Go no further!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
An astral what?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Blazing cascade. In here. Searing flare. Lunar burst. I'm all stuffed up. Here goes. Hear my call.
Blame inside heroes to be let free.
Swallow dance.
Strike! Force
I'm
blast!
ready. It's all away.
Severn win! Here I go!
Lightning orb. I'm on it.
Severn win!
This one's mine.
Swallow dance!
Now, astral energy.
Say no more! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Get lost.
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! I owe you one! Void flash!
Far enough.
Take this!
Hear my
Severn
call.
win!
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Win!
In a bind?
You're mine!
Eagle assault. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Smash you! I owe you one.
Eat this! By the power
Take
of
this!
water!
Severn
Hear
win!
me! Flame of
Void
searing
flash!
rain strike!
I owe you one. I'm not done!
Hear me! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Oh, magic is there!
Severn win!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
You're finished!
Air thrust!
Here I go! Severn win! Looks like we won. Right, here goes! Severn win! Void flash! You're mine!
Now or never.
Take this! Here I go! Severn win! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Here I come! Win! Strike! Void flash!
Come by the power of water!
I'm not done!
Could have been worse.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Severn win! Strike! In void flash! Back here we go again! Severn win! Void flash!
These fists have got your
flyers.
name on them! I got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
I
crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Severing wing! Void blast! Severing wing! Slow! Void blast! Severing wing! Strike! Void blast!
Giant truck in here! I'll be saving this one.
I've used a bit too much healing.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone. I won't forgive you!
I owe you one. Here we go. In an instant! Impact block! Take this!
Into the
Here we go again! Strike! Take this! First strike! Strike! Force blast! Severing wing! Not today!
I never miss! Confiscated!
You're mine! Strike! First
I
strike!
can't heal you forever! By the power of water!
You're mine! Severing wing!
Illuminate the dark!
You're mine! Strike!
Holy land!
Severing wing! Win! Void blast! Strike! Strike!
Holy land!
I'm not done! Strike! Void blast! Inferno punch! All things secure now! Okay! Strike! Void blast! I'm just getting started! Severing wing! I'm not done! Win! You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Could have been worse.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
No choice! Okay! More of this and I'll burn out! Burn! I can carve through armor! Severing wing! Strike! Break it down! I'm not done! Touch the dot! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! My turn! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Where are you going? Not on my watch!
Take this! Severing wing! Easter!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Strike! Win! Force blast! Here I come! You're mine! Severing wing! You're mine! Okay! Strike!
I can carve through armor!
Force blast!
Here we go again!
Severing wing!
You're in the groove!
Here's the healing arm! In the way! In here!
Severing wing! Strike! Force blast!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not today!
I can carve through and just get it started.
Mega Ray! Here it comes!
Swallow dance! All finished
You
on
hear it now!
It's almost too strong. Split it open!
Be my guest!
Here's evil!
Swallow dance! You're mine!
Eagle assault!
Severing
Swallow
Blade!
dance!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind! Helps it!
The enemy is our food.
You'll soon see about that!
Anything in armor is all
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
My astral!
I'm not done! Win! Onward and upward.
wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Burn!
Eliminate the Tears Evil!
It's over!
I'll be saving
Down! Void Flash! You're mine! You're mine!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit? Trap! No choice. Take this! Never win! Slide! Flame blast! Take this! I'm not done! Never win! Here I come! Millet kick!
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
It's over!
I
Easy
never
and smelling to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me! Millet kick! Point fire!
Lunar Crimson!
You're finished! Goodbye! Millet kick! I'm not done! An astral art?
That's my cue.
It's almost shut him down! Point flash! Strike! This one's all mine! Win! Strike! Point flash! This should do it! My turn! Thanks!
Fire's
Strike! Thanks!
Too much to handle. Here's all the design.
You're finished! Strike!
Do it!
Point flash!
Don't get careless.
Not today!
Now you see what I can do!
Not on my watch.
Here I come!
Will this help? Fall.
Severing wind! Strike! Point flash! Severing wind!
Illuminate the jump. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
No choice!
I never miss.
It's over! The flame inside!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Searing flame.
Now! Point flash!
Thunder field into the shadows. Crazy kick.
You're finished!
Nicely done.
saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Another dragon! Glimmer dragon!
Concentration!
Lunar corruption!
Go for the weak point!
What's this?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
What's this?
Talon Hurricane!
Not in your dreams!
Burn it down!
It's weakened!
You're mine! This ends now! I'm on!
I can carve through one!
Void Flash! No escape! Void Flash!
Do it!
Down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning condensed!
I'll tear you apart! Severing wind! Void Flash! Strike!
There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Void Flash!
Talon
Severing wind! All mine! Here I come! Void Flash!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Not
I can
today!
carve through one!
No escape! Strike! Void Flash!
Ready to go!
This one's mine!
I'll finish you here and now!
Severing wind! Void Flash! Severing wind!
What's this?
Yours to be let free!
Sleep now!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Anything in order is all mine! I'll smash you!
Sleep now!
Strike!
I'll be fighting for!
Take it! You're mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Severing wind! Take this! No escape! Wind!
I'm almost impressed!
How praise coming from you?
I said almost, don't get very
Take this! It's gone! Strike! Void Flash! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Strike! Void Flash!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come! Not again!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Strike!
Where are you going?
Void Flash! Wait! Something's happening!
They fused together?
Illuminate the dark!
Wind!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Take it!
Illuminate the dark! Holy Land!
Here I come! Wind! Prepare to be seen!
Light and lunar corruption!
Take this! Void Flash!
Inferno Punch!
System all mine!
Armor won't save you!
Hear my call!
Not today!
Lightning orb!
This!
Photon raging cascade! Sleep now!
You're mine! No escape! Wind! Take it up!
More for the stockpile!
Glacial spear!
Pierce evil! Wind after the more! Photon flash!
I really am here!
Lightning condensed! Thunder blade! Illuminate! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Whirlwind silver! Holy lava!
Severing wind! Here I come! It's over! Void! Too much!
I'll be saving you!
Where are you going?
Severing wind!
Here and now! I'll smash you!
Yours to be let free!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Альфен, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what...
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around...
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess...
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing.
I can never win.
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. When we do, there'll be hell to pay.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now.
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely watery grave is all the value you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping sheep, sacrificing those people, is all just for your own success, that's it? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Bull Run, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
This one's mine!
Here I come! Severing wind! Strike! You're mine!
Water!
You're
Energy! More of that flame! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Water! Here I come!
Severing wind! Burn in hell!
Lightning blade!
Take this!
Severing wind! He just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down. Can't get out of this!
Wind! Here I come! Now!
This!
Did we get him?
He's open! Let's go!
Lunar correction!
Swallow dare! Here I come!
Eagle of
Wind!
armor is all mine! Annihilation denied!
No further!
You're mine!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Is that it?
Here I come!
Water!
Severing wind! Strike!
What's he planning?
Now this is
This is
enjoyable.
bad. We've got to stop him.
Where are you going?
Powered hurricane!
Eagle God! Here I go!
Strike!
Feel!
Take this.
Take this!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
That's far enough.
Frickin' does it!
Eagle God! You picked the wrong fight!
You require help.
Damn it! Too back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this.
You're mine!
Nothing gets by me!
Point blood! Here I go! Smash you! Severing
Denied!
Take this.
Take this!
Swallow dare! Severing wind! Take this! Point flash! Clear escape! You're finished!
Take this.
Wind!
Die.
Heavy hurricane! Wind! Point flash!
Take this.
Can't get out of this!
Just like that.
Severing wind! Point flash!
Now this is enjoyable.
Here I come! Severing wind!
That's far enough. And this is what real pain feels like?
In here.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Severing wind! Point flash! Here I come!
Take this!
How about some of this?
You're mine! I'm not done!
Take that.
Where are you going?
This should do it!
Carve through armor!
Take this.
Wind!
Die.
Take this! Slide!
Hurricane!
Take this.
Wind!
I know you want.
Take this! Severing wind! Take this! Blue escape!
Take
You're
this.
finished!
I'm out into the fray!
Die.
Burn!
Take this.
Whirlwind!
I'll be saving
Die.
this one.
Here I come! I'm not
Here.
done!
Die.
Here goes!
I'm on it.
Recover!
Back, take this.
Lightning him down!
First die. Severing wind. Void blast.
Eat this!
Take this.
Severing wind.
Reload!
Drive.
Another
Swallow
one.
dead.
Raging cascade! Annihilation! Mega red! Lightning!
Megasonic thrust. Here I come.
Here it comes! This one's mine!
Take this.
I never miss!
Die.
Lightning!
Take this.
Lunar
Severing wind.
Here we go!
Try harder.
Die.
Here I come.
Take this.
Just what I needed!
Here I come. I'm not done.
Eat this!
Take this.
I'm on it.
Die.
Here goes!
Take this.
Wind. Stardust.
Illuminate the dark! Holy land! Here's a healing arm!
Take
Okay.
this.
I owe you one.
Enjoy.
Annihilation! I'll cover dance in the wind! Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Escape. You're finished.
Lightning orb! Here with the laser!
Blade is yours to be let go.
Let them mark!
First strike.
Blaze Rapier! Here's the evil!
Eat this. Here I come.
Freeze Lancer! Lightning orb! Hear me!
I'm not done.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Here goes!
Take this. Take this. You're finished.
Thunder Field! I heal you all!
Wind.
Last Astralian! Healing
I owe you one.
Lightning! Down!
Take this.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Searing Lightning! I can
Take this. Rising circuit.
Lightning! Wind Astral Energy!
Take this.
Severing wind. Void blast.
Back into the fray!
What is that?
Hey,
Here goes!
you okay?
Take this.
Still do this. Try harder.
Watch it here!
The enemy wields armor too.
You'll soon see about that! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Got him! It's all over. Vol run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now!
You think this is over?
What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alphen's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent us being the only sovereign.
That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, Alex. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as slaves. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is the power for only for domination over the life of the world.
No one did.
What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Альфен!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. Your sin's going down. Unleash the light. I'm not done. Severing wind. Strike. Here we go again. Take this. Tear you apart. Show you true. I'm not done. Take this. All finished here and now. No escape. It's on. Unleash the lightning. You picked the wrong fight. Him here.
He's too fast to keep up with.
Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead.
Okay.
I'll provide cover. Freeze laser!
Unleash the lightning. Sword Rain Alpha.
Pieces! Attack time! I never miss!
Severing wind.
I'll be safe to do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. Know your place. Take this. Devastation. Kneel before your sovereign.
Heart sealed!
Severing wind. Strike. Your life will end here. I'm not done. He's about to attack. Damn it. We need to stop him. Take this. All others shall be banished. Severing wind. There you are. Try harder! Try harder!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? Eat dirt! Severing wind! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! Watch it! Try harder! Tear you apart! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I shall be the ruler of all things! Severing wind! Sword blast! What's this? Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! All shall bow before me! Strike! Force blast! Eat this! Struck! Here I come! Kneel before your sovereign!
Dance in the wind! I heal you all! Light astral!
Severing wind! You're mine!
Light astral!
You're mine!
Holy land!
Fruits of it! All others shall be banished! Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Альфен! Behind you!
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
夢はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Harros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia? We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there. This way, I guess. This way, I guess.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance, right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Rena's Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance.
it's you two.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegus would have made their move by now. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman, and contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the... Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma?
Same. I had no idea darkness
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was...
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when it may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Альфен.
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that...
All right, then. Well,
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No.
Then what's the problem?
Альфен, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly.
Oh, right. I forgot. So you have your rations, and it's enough food. But there's still something...
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing?
Bringing them into the cat.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something... The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not every...
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people?
Definitely. This is something we...
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undo. It will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
doesn't seem that way. They must think we're just Danon from the town.
whatever's going on, these are full-run soldiers. Watch yourself.
Water!
I'm not done! You're mine!
Come forth!
Burn in hell!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Void flash!
Wind astral energy!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
I don't sense any more enemies.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former...
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
but if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated... I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore.
So they're alive? They're...
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible. Terrible. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. Why do they get to live after so... The bastards should die!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just... I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me, but after a while, I came to realize that...
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans, because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an
You're right, Альфен. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, but all that does is add more hate. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we...
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves.
Indeed. That is part of it. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Harros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as...
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've...
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history...
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on...
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the...
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so...
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in...
He has a point. You do lose stamina.
Yeah, I remember seeing people...
What? Why would it...
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty.
Most likely, that was actually wrong. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us. At the time, we used it because it's all we...
Is it possible, perhaps, to...
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, the flavor even changes depending on what kind of
Wow, Kisara's really serious.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our... Hey, Shion.
Don't. I'm sorry.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've been...
No, that's not it. You don't understand.
If it isn't your thorns...
It's just...
In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
I don't sense any more enemies.
is something.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know.
Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh?
where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be... At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs and
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do?
Look, you're right. Forget
If I said something,
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything.
then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want...
All right. If that's what you want,
I'm sorry.
it's fine. Just... No way! All right.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Well...
Well...
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I can't...
Yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
We should be able to cook here.
There.
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Ah, nothing we can't handle.
Out of our way!
Fires of passion, courses
You're mine!
Murder
Covering
wing!
Slide!
Point
flash!
Steering
You're
forward!
mine! Where are you going?
You got fire.
I got this! Let him march me!
All your performance.
You're finished!
Elusive deity. Here I come.
We master energy!
Wide open.
Get up!
Won't escape me.
Magic
You're
and
finished.
shadow! Holy lamp!
Win. Can you take it? Point flash.
We'll soon
You
see
picked the
about
wrong
that!
fight. You're mine. Point flash. No escape.
More enough!
Elusive deity. Severing wind. You're mine. Elusive
Where are
deity.
you going?
You're mine.
Here I come! Burning!
Here I come.
Here I come! Here's you!
Point flash. Elusive
Freeze
deity.
laser! This mine!
Tornado drive. Elusive deity.
Lightning
I'll
orb!
take you all on. Severing wind.
Where are you going?
Eat your shit.
If we can...
This ends now.
Raise evil!
Point flash. You're finished.
The everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Severing wind. Here I come.
The last one.
Here!
You're mine. I'm not done. Wind.
Raging cascade!
Strike. Here I come. Strike.
No further.
Begin. Take this. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Can you take it? I'm sorry.
Benediction light.
Not on my watch! Chinese supernova! I'll heal you all! It's showtime! Eat dirt!
Take this. Severing wind. Now. While it's reeling.
Take it down! Healing is what my art can do. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
This one's mine!
You're mine.
I'll smash you!
All disasters
Begin.
made one!
Towards this. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you all!
It's on.
Wind action!
Here I come.
Banana, let's go!
Wind.
This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Tornado drive.
Here's evil!
Here I come.
Freeze Lancer!
Severing wind. Point flash.
Illuminate the top!
In a bind.
Holy glimmer!
You're mine.
Can't be happening!
You'll pay for that. Point flash.
Vanquish soul with love.
Take this.
Instinct shocker. Forgive me.
Here I come. This one's all mine.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
Here I come. Here I go.
I can feel the medicine working.
Elusive deity.
Is this it?
I couldn't make it in time. Negative gate.
Did fray! Better if you don't get up! Over the fray!
Now!
Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Huh?
Well... yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it! Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I can't... I need to see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with... anything as long as it's round and flies?
I think Hoodle senses something. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
I think Hoodle senses something. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
We should be able to cook here. Yes.
What?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew. Good. Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Альфен.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Halim. And that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well...
What?
What's that noise?
Альфен, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance.
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvest.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the...
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is...
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of no... She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of...
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far...
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never...
But if it's not that...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth...
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of... Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try...
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, what?